You ever have moments where you wake up and then you just fall asleep the moment you wake up? Then an hour passes, then another hour passes, and then another hour passes. That was me. Why, hello there, everybody. Happy Monday to you all. I hope you've all had a wonderful day or night so far. Why don't we go over the game plan for tonight? Happy Monday. Happy Tuesday. How are ya? I hope you've had a wonderful day or night. As for what's going on tonight, we will be having our usual Monday viewer level stream, which is always a fun time. We will see what sorts of levels tonight will bring, whether I'll be stuck on a level for hours or if I'll just go smooth sailing through everything. We shall wait and see. I don't think that redemption works on this scene, LBW. It will pop up in the live scene though. Alrighty, everybody. With all that said, let's get right into things. So hi there, welcome.
There it is. There's the lightning bolt. I was waiting for that.
One moment here. I like the overlays. I appreciate it. Okay. I've learned my lesson. Don't go to studio mode for that. Instead, I'm gonna go to... what is the scene? Congratulations on getting first again. I'm going to this scene that has just the game to grab something for me. And I'm gonna go back here. And then I gotta fix up my webcam. What was originally supposed to be me simply restarting OBS turned into I had to disconnect my computer entirely. Here's the really funny thing. I'm noticing a pattern. The pattern I'm having the pattern I'm having is I will have a stream that is absolutely scuffed. The next stream after that, it will be flawless. Then the following stream after that ends up being scuffed again. I called it. I'm like, you know what? There's gonna be a pattern. And I was right. No, you don't have to put your level in again. It's still in the queue. However, for those that didn't wait, I won't end up playing their levels. We'll just have to see who's here and who isn't. Alright. Where is... Okay. Okay. Let me open up what I need to open up here. Excellent. Alright. Now, what's the queue looking like? That's what happens when you don't wait. Alright. Let's go. But hey, here's the good news. If you're someone who only watches me when I stream Mario Maker, I have a new capture card now. So, I will not be running into the issues that I would usually run into. So just choppiness, delayed audio, or anything like that. If anything, the only scuff that I will have is like lag and stuff. It's normal. Exactly. Alright. Where is... Here we go. When it comes to Andrew's levels, I always have to start from the bottom. You wanted me to win something from your win flag account? Sure. I'm going to assume that, yeah, I am realizing now. Because on instinct, I just go to the account. But, I'm pretty sure what you sent me is actually going to be a different maker code. Just resubmit your level into the queue. The queue isn't necessarily packed, so I'll play it after this. Mentioned it the other night. You want me to play the newest level there? Alright. After defeating 66 Cheep Cheeps. Seems straightforward. The good news is I'm getting a new PC next, or actually this week. But for you Mario Maker viewers, you will have to wait till next week, I think, to see that, because I only stream Mario Maker once a week. Eep. There we go. I'm pretty sure I'm only gonna be able to see. Because this one is obviously... I can easily die from this cheap, so I just have to be careful. Yeah, see? That's what I thought would happen. And then, I want to experiment with something. If you were to... Let me see. I want to experiment with something. Okay, yeah, so if they're completely submerged in water, you will die. I figured that was the case. I just wanted to check to make sure. But if I have to defeat all of them, then I have to get creative. That means that there's going to be some sort of power-up that I'll have to use in order to kill those cheaps. I just have to figure out where that is. And that is likely to be a Fire Flower, but it could also be a Tanuki Leaf. We are in the Mario 3 style. We'll just have to see what happens. I think we should start by... Well, yeah, I think we should start by going up here. Just seeing just what exactly is here. Okay, I see. So up that vine kind of gives us a perspective of what's going on in the area. We'll just have to keep that in mind. And then, of course, we've got this cheap. The wings always get me. Always. And there's another one. There it is. Because it goes, like, really far. Okay. That takes care of those three cheaps. I'm going to assume I want to go into this pipe. This pipe, of course, leads us to this area. I'm not sure what the blue pipe is all about, but if I make my way down here, we are going to see winged munchers on a track. Let's see. Oh, interesting. So one of those ends up being a vine. That's something I'll have to keep in mind when I get to that area. Let's see. We of course got that, but that's kind of meaningless to us now, considering that it's more just a preview for the area. It seems the strat for this cheap is to not even bother going over the water and just hit it from here. If you play your cards right, you can get it to work. It did not end. Somebody may need to let them know to refresh. Ah. Alright. The vine should be around here. Let's not worry about that for now, let's just go here. Yeah, I mentioned previously that my channel is gonna go offline, so like, for those that wanted to see their levels played, just sit tight for one moment. I needed a few minutes just to restart my PC and everything. Aha, I was correct about one of the power-ups. My suspicions were correct that we could see a Tanuki leaf. Um, Now I need to be careful as I use it. Of course, if I lose the Tanuki leaf, no big deal. I can just get it from over there. But I also don't know if I'm going to be able to come back here. So I'm sure we will, considering what we saw before. And also, just as a precaution, I should probably trigger the vine like this. There's a vine at some point here. I think actually it's going to be here. Yeah, okay. I'm now noticing the indicator for that vine being there. It's not really much of a Kaizo block sort of situation. It's more, oh hey, there are coins surrounding an empty gap. That is gonna be what is there. Whether it's just a vine, a coin block, whatever it may be. In this case, it's a vine, so that's just something to keep in mind. If I want to, I can go there. I don't want to bother with that cheap right now, though. Considering the end is there, we're obviously going to be able to go back to that area at some point. In fact, I think the way that we will be able to is once you get the Tanuki leaf, I'm sure that you're going to be able to fly up somewhere. There's, of course, the pink coins to keep in mind as well. Why don't we start by killing these cheaps? And then we can make our way down here, but we need to be careful about it, because there are a lot of munchers. I am noticing that there is, in fact, another Tanuki leaf that we can get here, so there isn't really much pressure for if I lose this one. I will say I really need to be careful of the munchers, as the munchers are really adding that extra challenge. As you can see, if I make one wrong move, I will die, because it will crush me, so it's more of a matter of how can I get around that. That's what I've got to figure out. Let's see. We've got these cheaps. We've got this one that we always like to wait for, as this one is generally easy to get. Just go like this. We'll just pretend that attempt didn't happen. Boom. And then, boom. Excellent. And of course you got this guy. Excellent, just be careful of the green cheap that's here. And make my way up. I just realized also I forgot to turn on stream avatars again. I'll get those on in a minute. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, I can't go too fast there. If I go too fast, that's gonna happen. And that is less than ideal. It'd also probably be nice not to just jump straight towards the cheap. One moment. Alright. Just wanna be careful of this. There we go. Had a bit of a rough start there. It's probably best that I try again. There we go. Then we've got this guy. Just be careful here. Excellent. Alright. Now let's head on up here. If I make my way up here, We're gonna find this. And also, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. It's for the pit. I appreciate it. Oh. These cheeps come out of pipes, so there really is no big deal if they don't show up. Or, like, if I don't get them in time, as they can always respawn if they despawn. They are only going to permanently be away if I kill them. If that's to my understanding. I could be wrong about that, and feel free to correct me if I'm wrong about that. How's my night going? Aside from a little bit of scuff to start the stream, it's been fairly well. I spent most of my day sleeping. I've been awake less than I've been asleep, but it's been a good night. And I hope all is well on your end. Stretch break, you got it, after this attempt, or wherever I end up in this level. I will stretch. Alright, we've got this. If I make my way down here, we of course have this. Just need to be a little extra careful. I merely want to trigger that vine. Actually, I don't know if I want to trigger that vine, honestly. As far as you know, the exclamation targets from pipes are plenty forgiving. It's the kind of deck come from inside blocks that are not. Gotcha. Oh, shoot. Getting these cheeps is incredibly difficult because the number one thing you have to consider is what is the right timing and how can I kill these without getting crushed by munchers. You play viewer levels from the exclamation mark add command. Yeah! Just type exclamation mark add and then the level code and then I'll play your level. Ooh, be careful. Aw, I'm just one away. And hey there, Justin, thanks for that raid. I appreciate it. I hope that you had a wonderful time, with what I assume to be Mario World ROM hacks. Or a single ROM hack, you never know. Welcome, I appreciate everyone for stopping by. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and I have just started a very scuffed stream of viewer levels. I had to, like, already restart my stream, because just slow, lag, fun. But, how did I know? I follow you, and you're on my follow list, and I can see what you're playing. And yeah. I'm happy to see you, Justin. I'm happy to see you, Lindsay. Let me return the favor. I also owe you a visit, Justin. You've stopped by here a lot. I need to return the favor when I get a chance. I'm just really busy. Thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. I really don't want to get crushed by these munchers. These munchers are out to get me. Okay, I think I got it. Everyone's got their own schedule. Okay, I can't go in this pipe. Can I go in the one the cheeps were in? No. Alright, I thought so. I'm happy to see you, though. I hope you had a great time. I've now got to figure out how I'll eventually get there. And, okay. It's just as I thought. The cheeps are in fact going to appear, or reappear. I think this is a situation, I think this is a situation where time is working against me. Time may be working against me in this level, because if I take too long, look at that, I have already spent almost 300 seconds, otherwise known as 5 minutes on this level. You get to meet Dave. So Dave is DBL, which makes up Dave, Betty, Lindsay. I've got to get to meet more friends. Nice. I always enjoy getting to meet new people, although, as some people might know, sometimes I will get very anxious when meeting new people. I think Justin would know this from the one Pokemon stream from last week where I got absolutely flustered and stuttered a lot. But look at me, I'm fine now. The point is, you gotta get through that, like, first interaction. Like, the only scary, thing is that first step, and then once you take that first step, it's kind of just smooth sailing from there. Oh, shoot. Can I go in this pipe? No. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? I gotta figure this out. Season 7, how many seasons are gonna be? Alright, so the seasons format of my channel is determined by the streaming year. So, for instance, I started streaming in August of 2019. Every year is a season. So, I celebrated my 6-year stream anniversary in August of 2025, this calendar year. Then after that, began this season, Season 7. And, this will last until August of next year. Until my 7-year stream anniversary. Hopefully that answers your question. But welcome, welcome. Well, I'm running into an unexpected problem. I don't know how to get back up. Now, the only way I can think of is the fact that we just have this open area here. I'm obviously not getting all the cheeps in time, but the only thing I can think of is there's just this open area. Like, with enough momentum, I will be able to fly. It did. Nice. And then here is just where those cheeps were. And then, of course, I can't go in this pipe. The only thing that it had was the Tanuki leaf. McDonald's, Burger King today. No, I was actually just talking about how my day has gone. Lindsay, you may potentially be able to relate to this. Have you ever had one of those days where you wake up, you're awake for a few minutes, then you fall back asleep, then you wake up an hour later, then you fall asleep again, and then wake up, and then fall asleep? Like, I had one of those days today, which means that I woke up at noon, but I kept falling asleep every hour until 7 p.m. And that's why I started so late. And because of that, no food. I did actually have a bowl of mac and cheese right as I started this stream. So yeah, no fast food today. Although yesterday, my dad actually got me KFC, so I didn't have McDonald's nor Burger King. Isn't that a twist? And get this, the day before that, I had Wendy's. Probably need to eat something else. Just one problem though, Lindsay. It's 10:30 at night, and I don't know how to cook. Also, hi Piranha, if I didn't say hi already. Your idea was to fly up without an exit pipe in the water. Maybe it's too hard for the average player. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm sure I could make it up, with enough practice. It's just, there's so little room, I feel like. I think I have more, yeah. I have to check the basement. If I get hungry later, I can always have that. How are you, Piranha? You know what? Maybe I can hit that from midair, but I have to get really lucky with it. One wrong step and I'm dead. And I don't think dying is a good idea. I wouldn't recommend it. You are awake, that's fair. Lindsay, would you like to decide what I eat tomorrow? That are things that I've told you before. Because I really don't have a preference. You got it. I will make sure I ask my father for that. Because chicken nuggets always hit. Alright. I will make sure I get Mickey D's. Just for you. Honestly, have I sent you what the bagel bites look like? No, are they not the normal ones? You've probably seen them before. It's just one time I went out of my way to make a video of me purely re-eating bagel bites for someone. And I can literally just send you that. Yeah, 13 felony. That was my first thought when Lindsay followed me. So, what some people did was they followed me before the charity event, just so they can get a feel for who I am. Lindsay was one of those people, and when I saw that name, I'm like, alright, is that a streamer, or is it a coordinator? I got my answer when looking at Discord. And I'm like, that's a name and a half. I know the reason that Lindsay has that name now, but it's like, back then I was like, 13 felonies. And then the other thing I noticed was that Betty had more than double of that. 27. And I'm not gonna lie, Lindsay, I now get the numbers and your name and Betty's name confused a lot. Sometimes I will think at first that you have the 27 and not the 13, and vice versa. You wanted in every country yet. What if the Lindsay felony was, saying no to someone who asked for hugs? Have a story, yup. Someone used. Yeah. I remember you explaining that to me. That gives an explanation for everyone now, though. Yeah, it's good for you. I have not met Betty yet. But I'm sure I will eventually. You know that I know. We've got a Cheep Cheep. And this Cheep Cheep is gonna fly. Sort of. Nice. I'm gonna forget if I don't take care of this now. Where is Lindsay's DM? Here it is. Bop, 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 bop. How long ago did I take this? Ain't that cheap? That'll send eventually. Okay, I can definitely make it up. I can definitely fly up from there. I think that it was just the pressure of time. The pressure of how much time you've got left, definitely gets to me in that moment, so, you know. There are a lot of Cheep Cheeps. I'm not gonna be able to get those in time. I think for now, I might just, I don't know. How many Cheep Cheeps are gonna show up there? Just 2. Okay. Which means I think 1 more will show up. I think we're gonna see 1 more Cheep Cheep. Oh no, that's everything. Oh wait, no, there it is. There it is. Got the red coins beat the level before you hit 100 seconds on the clock. 10 seconds to spare for that. Wow. Okay. Careful. Red coins are optional in the description. Right. Okay. I just have to make sure I'm not going to... If I go too fast, I will fall off. Then I have to start from scratch. Oh, I get it. I told you I'd get it eventually, I just needed a bit more time. Oh, wow, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. At first I thought this was gonna be way more complicated than it looked. What? Okay. Learning to fly on smaller platforms wasn't something that you struggled with, but yeah, you kind of need to jump because turnarounds don't help. Yeah, I didn't know if that was gonna help me, but once I saw, like, that just jumping can help, like, that made the whole process a lot easier for me. Okay. Well, we now have a Tanuki Leaf. And now we can kill these Cheep Cheeps. Of course, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I actually discovered recently that a note block on the ground will completely destroy... Oh, wow. That's interesting. I'm not sure why that's the case, but hey... Never question Nintendo logic, I guess. Oh. Rest in peace, Mushroom. Mushroom, then Tanuki Leaf, then... I know the technique for jumping here now. The problem now is time. Oh, I thought I was gonna have it there. Nope. It's fine. Let's try again. There we go. Whole city's water got contaminated? Really? Any cause in particular? No. Oh, God. The more I lose the Tanuki Leaf, the, here's the thing. In my mind, every time I lose a Tanuki Leaf, I am in a sense losing like 20 to 30 seconds of the level. Because I have to go out of my way, go into the pipe, get the Tanuki Leaf, go back up here, and then, you know, Are these meant to be easy? No, of course not, but like, I'm more so saying that if I want any chance of beating this level, I need to make as little mistakes as I can. Um, let's see. I'll try my hand at getting rid of these cheap sheeps here. Oh my god. I can kill this one because of... Yeah. Oh, I just noticed the one up there as well. I need to be careful. I need to be careful here. We... I'm nailing this, which is good. The problem is I'm not gonna have any time. I still want to continue the level just so I can get a feel for the pace and the sort of speed that I want to go here. Like, can I go in this pipe? No. And the only reason I thought there was a chance I could go in there is, there was a blue pipe that led to a pink coin. Okay. I get the idea. I don't think it's worth the effort for me to go out of my way and kill all those cheap sheeps right now. I'll keep that in mind. Your idea was to make courses for people to practice fighting as raccoon because you saw people were starting too much on raccoon battle course you made earlier. Even you didn't know how to fight with a raccoon as well, so how about the course watch people? You know, it's possible. And there is a flying cheap sheep once again. We need to kill the cheap sheep. Any more cheap sheeps I should know about? There are more. Okay. Is that all of them? No, there's still more. This might be the last batch. I'll probably memorize how many sheeps are here eventually. I think we get up to around 11. Like our count. Man, it's a lot more than I thought. Okay, that's all of them. So we will be up to 13, and assuming we kill the same cheap sheeps we have been in the main area. That was probably the smoothest. I was about to say that was probably the smoothest this area has gone, and then of course that happened. Mushroom, and then Tanuki leaf. Looks like that's everything. Never mind. That always happens. You actually didn't take out the winged one with the small Mario, because so you can come in here and get exactly a third of the Cheep Cheeps, having 22 go back to Zone 1, satisfying number to have. You've been going to 23, which is correct since you've killed a third Cheep Cheep in Zone 1. Can't really change the numbers of them. Pipes is always 10. Yeah, you want it to be 6 in each pipe. Red Cheep Cheeps are funny because they only come out 3 at a time. After that, they stop coming. Yup. And that seems to be everything. I think we're in the clear to go back to the main area, so as long as I play my cards right here. There we go. And just for the fun of it, another vine, huh? There we go. Water burst because bacteria got into the water. Late comment. No worries. Well, that makes sense, and I'm sorry to hear that. I'm going to assume... I know the pink coins aren't required, I just wanna... Oh, wait, no. What am I saying? Go here. Climb up. Then fly down here. And in this area, we of course have these munchers. Jump up here and that'll trigger that. The only problem is, I've now lost my Tanuki leaf. It appears as though that is intentional, though. Because you want to be small going into that area. You know, the piece which could despawn. Yeah, I think that's what happened there. It just despawned for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, I have very little time to get the rest of the Cheep Cheeps. Yeah, the idea was to hit it with your tail. That's fair. The only way I could kill it there without going back into the pipe was using or just being small Mario. I'm glad I was still able to get it regardless. Okay. I will say, if I end up getting all 4 pink coins and I, like, time out here, I'm not going to go out of my way to get them again. I just want to prove that, oh hey, I can get these pink coins. Alright. Of course we have these Cheep Cheeps, which have kind of been the bane of my existence. Swamos, I am definitely not the best Mario Maker player. Makes perfect sense. Because I'm pretty sure you said you got all 4 coins and then you had like 10 seconds to spare. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get the 4th coin. Dehydrate, you got it. I will dehydrate right after this. Oh, you know what? This might be possible. Oh, shoot. I need to keep my mouth shut. 10 seconds to spare. That makes more sense. Before the death clock started. Fair. Hurry. We don't have much time. I think we got... Oh wait, no we didn't. We're not gonna have time, I don't think. Because you have all the cheeps that are here. Not to mention the, like, risk of losing the Tanuki Leaf. I am curious to know if I can get all of them, though. In time. Oh, I got close. That would have been 61, that would have been 62. Yeah, oh my god. Oh, that just proved to me that I can pull this off. Oh god, okay. That just proved to me I can pull this off. And that's kind of painful to know, because that means I'm probably going to take a while. Without the red coins, I got no problem. Yeah. I'm not going to go out of my way to get the ones I've already gotten. Again. Just to save as much time as possible. Red coin you're missing and ignore the others. Yeah, that's the plan. Alright. Shoot. Honestly, anytime I make a false start, I'm just gonna start over. It's better off that I don't take the risk. I would rather not risk, what's it called? I would rather not risk losing time. Even though we have like 500 seconds, it's like... I want to have as much time as I can. So, you know... And then while I'm at it... yeah, wow, okay, I cannot believe I got that. Alright, that means that we're gonna have, 14 cheeps by the time we are finished in this area. I know that in the back of my mind now, so 10 will show up each time. So, let's go here. That means that we should have 24 cheeps by the time we get out of here, which is good. The only reason it's 24, not 23, is because I went out of my way to get the 4th cheep on the right. I by no means needed to, it's just, I don't know, I felt like I could pull it off, and I did. One less cheep to worry about, you know? Just gotta be careful here. Ooh, that was close. That was really close. Wait, something doesn't seem right. I think in one of the cycles I only got 1 instead of 2. That's why I'm at 13 right now. I'm willing to bet we'll see 1 more here, and then that's it. Yeah, okay. There we go. We got 14 here, and we know for a fact that 3 cheeps will appear here, bringing us to a total of 24. We can stay on this side as long as we're careful. I'm just glad that this area at least can go by quickly, as long as I don't lose my power-up. Knock on wood, I keep jinxing myself. Don't want to jinx myself again. Okay. That was probably one of the smoothest runs we've had so far. We've got 3:35 seconds to spare, which is amazing. Let's go ahead and make our way over. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Forgot about that. Even though that's the thing I went to before. I still don't quite know how to get the fourth one, although I would wager that it's related to the I cannot speak. The Tanuki leaf. I'm going to guess that I'm going to have to fly up somewhere. So, I'm not worried about the pink coin right now. I'm just going to focus on getting these cheeps and hopefully not losing my power up each time, as that means I lose precious time, and that is a no-go in this situation. So, let's get our Tanuki leaf. Wait for the right cycle for the munchers, fly on up here, jump to this area, and then we're going to run up here, and we're going to miss, because of course, then boom, and boom, and boom. Always just go back for half an attempt after the first clear. Not right away, of course, because I have other levels to play, but if I ever feel like it, definitely. Oof. That was scary. Are there any levels in the queue before yours? Yes, just type exclamation mark, Q exclamation mark list. One of those commands, or both commands will trigger the same thing. And hi there, welcome. Two of them at the moment. Yeah. Oh, no. There we go. There we go. Maybe just one of the online ones. Thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. I might actually reach my goal this year, and that's crazy. Yeah, of course, as long as you're here when your level is up, I will play your level. By all means. The only thing I ask for is patience, as I don't have a timer for my viewer levels. I play levels for as long as I want, so there are times where I will play levels for a while. I'm not too worried about time right now. Of course I will. Wait, of course I'll what? Reach my goal? I think I got all of the ones in the blue pipe. And the green one, possibly. Okay. Let's just focus on the yellow pipe for now. We should be at 56 by the time we finish this one. That should be all of them. Now let's focus on the red pipe. Don't mess this up. Don't mess this up. As long as they like to reach. GG. Yeah. The acorn power-up. Or a D's not somehow. That's funny. Got it. Nice. Okay. I don't think I mean, let me see. Yeah, that's what I thought this was. So there you go. I've now proven that I can get all the pink coins. I, of course, didn't get them all in one attempt, but yeah, I got them. Alright. Excellent. Ooh, alright. That took almost an hour, but we got the first clear. There we go. GG's indeed. That was a fun one. It's very funny. Every time I play one of your levels, now stretch. Oh yeah, you're right. Every time I play one of your levels, Andrew, I'm like, man, there's no way I can beat this. Then like an hour passes, and I'm like, oh my god, I can actually pull this off. Alright. A stretch right there. And hey, while we, what's it called? Before we get to the next level, why don't we trigger a battle royale? Because we have quite a few avatars, that are on screen at the moment. You're here now. Once you see your name pop up in the queue, like it says, oh, your level is next, then I will get to your level. Alright, well, let me, trigger this, and then I'll type level code of the next person in queue. You know, for a moment I thought we were about to have the poetic Swamos comeback story of the century. Um, but um, but then Swamos took a lot of damage at the end there. Anyways, um, let's see. Um, Dehydrate again. Use the propeller mushroom to beat Ludwig von Koopa. You know, for a level that has 5 stars for a difficulty, it's quite a substantial clear rate. This also looks familiar. Maybe it was a re-upload or something. That was my own fault. It's okay, I think there's another propeller down here. Yep. Or at least I think it'll show up. Yep, there it is. Let me be patient this time. What a 5-star difficulty level from your brother would look like? No, I don't want to imagine that at all. That would be in my nightmares forever. Okay. Oh, shoot. Excellent. The only reason I can pull this off... Okay, I was about to say, the only way I could pull this off is with damage boosting, but you know, playing on Switch 1 or Switch 2? I am playing on a Switch 2. Oh. Can I still get the propeller? Yes, I can. Nice. Nice. Good thing there's a reset door for this sort of thing. I like how there's like coins to guide you, but at some point, it's like, oh hey, you got it. Now we're gonna stop holding your hand. I like that. Sort of like a mini tutorial without it actually being a full-on tutorial. You have a lovely Ragon right now that's over the current hardest Mario Maker 2 levels. Trust you, it's backed by gameplay. Wow. If it's one of the hardest, that means I will probably never beat that. Oh no. Oh, the worst part is, even though I made it past, I think I got scared by the Mecha Koopa. Yeah, I needed to jump there. Man. It's a lot tougher than it looks. You had to re-upload this level because it originally had a soft lock. I had a feeling, because I'm like, wait a minute, I have definitely played this level before. Whenever I see the nighttime airship with a propeller, and it's raining, I'm like, yeah, I've played this before. Now, I remember dying at the boss a lot. Ludwig will not die to the no blocks at the bottom, but I will die to that, so I need to be careful here. Oh, I lost my propeller. That's less than ideal. Gives the most people trouble. Yeah. Oh. See, that's exactly what I meant. I hadn't died at all until the boss. Which I can appreciate, because, it's a really creative take on a Ludwig fight, and it also seems like, a fight for Ludwig specifically. Like, knowing the arenas that he would have in, like, the new Super Mario Bros. Games, it's like, yeah, this actually seems like something Ludwig would have, like, especially World 7, I believe. Um, I Yeah, I think World 7 and New Super Mario Bros. Wii, that's the sort of vibes this fight gives me. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh, never mind. I got lucky. Thank you for preventing me from not dying, Ludwig. There we go. So, I only had 2 deaths in that entire, level, and both were from the same thing, which was the boss. But nice. GG's indeed. Nice. I really enjoy that level. And all the times I've gotten to play it, it's always been a fun time. Worries about your level? Of course. Alright, you posted a thing in Discord. Oh no. Oh. Oh. God, and I thought I was crazy for having 2 Christmas trees. Wow. That's wild. Mysterious Star put something in the annual Christmas countdown. Today's question was, if you set up your Christmas tree, and if you have, feel free to post it. Alright, is there a level in particular that you would like me to play, or can I just play whatever I like? So far, these clear rates, man. Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go. Oh, but it's still like... Oh, that reminds me, Piranha. Here you go. There may or may not be a Christmas tree in the room you're watching this stream in. The one that particularly shocked me were all of the trees with a bunch of Mickey's, Mickey and Minnie's on them. I could find a few levels that I could play out of this. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Alright. Ours is still not up. Probably won't be. Depression.
Oh no!
I should give something to Lindsay. Hi there, Weller.
Oh no!
Things are going well on my end. I hope all is well with you. Aha, I knew that'd get your attention, Lindsay. You're really special to me, so I want to give you something. It might take a second to show up. The Star household has too many Mickey Mouse plushies, so we need to use them somehow. That's funny. Oh, my dad will be overjoyed. My dad loves,
Oh no!
You're listening and playing Hello Kitty. Yeah, of course. There's just something I wanted to, give to you. No problem. You are amazing.
Oh no!
I am glad that I have, met yet another older sister figure. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Bop, 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 bada, bop, bop, bop. Blah. Okay. Yeah, that was my fault. You totally forgot Hello Kitty had a game. Hello Kitty has many games. Will I ever play them? No. We... I don't believe so. How much to get me to play... How much to get me to play the Hello Kitty games? Okay, your level's not next. The level after this is Chip and Dale's level. And then after that will be yours. You know what? I wonder if any single person will remember this very conversation in 3 months. Because I would say, maybe, if I really wanted to, I could, you will? I have a second charity event that I host, myself, actually, that happens every March. If you remember this conversation in 3 months, I will have an incentive for that. Will I regret it? Maybe, but I'd rather play a Hello Kitty game over Alien Isolation. It's either that, or it's a subathon goal. That's if the subathon happens. The subathon will only happen if I reach 1,500 followers before the end of this calendar year,
Oh no!
which we are 21 away from, which is wild. Hello Kitty stream. I mean, I am like a cat branded streamer, so I wouldn't feel that ashamed about it.
Oh no!
So for the second thing to be a possibility, you have 16 days. Magic has a really good cat game. How did Hello Kitty get brought up? Lindsay was playing it, and then I was saying, oh, I don't know if I would ever play a game like that. And then somebody said, how much for me to play it on stream? And then I said, two possibilities. Either A, it happens during the next charity event I participate in, or it happens during the 1,500 follower subathon if it happens, whichever comes first.
Oh no!
Lindsay would have to answer that question for you. But there are various games on various consoles, I'm pretty sure. One game that I for sure want to play, that I'm not ashamed about, is Little Kitty Big City. I've had it on Game Pass for a while, I've just never got around to playing it. You finally have Wi-Fi in your room? Nice! Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Oh. I see. Wow. The hydrate button isn't working. If you want your level added to the queue, just type !add and then the level code. Also, let me add that, you disagree. Oh, if the dehydrate button isn't working. Let me add that on your behalf, Weller. There we go. Okay. That worked, somehow. No problem. You got a mysterious error where you tried to redeem it. A mysterious star error. Boom. Okay. for the bit. I appreciate it. Oh, I have to go back and get the... Okay. The problem is, it takes you back to the very beginning. It's better off that you just start from the top. What?
Oh no!
I think you only got 4 more to share, and the other 2 are auto levels. Gotcha. That's helpful. How much for their fun to give? Yeah, of course. I still appreciate it. I appreciate any support anyone sends me, whether it's a follow, a sub, a bit, whatever it may be. The fact that you would even consider that means a lot. I'm awesome. My self-doubt tells me otherwise, but at the end of the day, I'm always trying my best. I appreciate it, though. You don't think you've ever seen a Propeller Kaizo level? Is this really considered Propeller Kaizo? I don't think it's that bad. Ooh, okay. Hi there, welcome, welcome. Alright. I will get to that as soon as I can. Oh, I got you. I think... Am I supposed to go here and then... Yep. There we go, nice. That wasn't so bad.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
Make eyes off, but prefer to just make small Mario courses. Hmm. Because I didn't think that was that bad. But GG's indeed. Nice. Alright. Alright. Where was my typo? Oh. I know what happened. I was getting the 2 level codes mixed up in my head. There we go. That makes my life a little bit easier. Alright. 3 big coins. Nice if I could hit the block. I mean, it only had a coin in it, but still. Alright, perhaps... Okay, no, there isn't like a hidden thing here. Oops.
Oh no! Oh no!
This looks like a really nice level. Yeah. What I've noticed so far is that me and Ice in the new Super Mario Bros. U style don't mix that well. But I'm gonna try my best here. The level is nice. It's just I need to get used to the slippery physics. Let's see. This is a bonus room. And I am all for it. There we go. Alright. Fire flower. Your first 3 levels have nighttime ice physics. Oh god. In general, just make your character harder to control sometimes. I feel like it's a lot more noticeable in New Soup for some reason. I mean, look at that. It's the bonus one up. This, I appreciate it. We've got this bad boy. And I think this is where that... Oh, that was weird. Okay. Just cleared. Check your devastatingly difficult raccoon soup course. Oh god. Normally, because of OCD, I would get that coin, but like, with the slippery physics, I don't even know if I want to risk that. Ah. I almost died there. Nice. Okay. Okay. Thought I wasn't gonna get that at first, but we're good. That might have been a bonus area. Secret path's not hard to miss. As long as you don't give me hints for where the secret path is, as I like to try and figure things out on my own. And yeah, definitely. I'll keep that in mind. Nice.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
Even in levels like that, ice physics can be a little tricky for me, but at the end of the day, I was still able to get it down, which is nice. Please, level has a world record of 18 minutes. That is not a good sign. Alright. Oh my god, you gave yourself a pat, Mysterious Star. Alright. On Switch side, it's more head than YouTube. You bet I can break it? You think I can break the world record? Oh no. I mean, I could try, but I don't know. It's just knowing that it's a record of 18 minutes, that means it's a level that will take a really long time. It's more ahead than YouTube. That is true, but sometimes more people prefer watching on YouTube. Keep Mario's feet moving and your mind sharp in this breathtaking course. Oh boy. That may be under 3%, but you know. It's a bit of an annoyance, but I explained why in one stream. Yeah. Twitch will always be more ahead than YouTube.
Oh no.
And I can give the rundown. And explain it as in as simple terms as I can. Two checkpoints was uploaded a couple hours ago. First clears world record 18 minutes.
Oh no.
Yeah, your level will be coming up soon. Don't worry, I don't need any advice for level or anything. My viewer level streams have the no backseating tag, just so I can try my best to figure things out on my own. But I appreciate the help, though. Is a bad sign for my sanity? You are very involved in the Mario Maker community, huh, Mysterious Star? Sliding for an extra amount of time seems more difficult. Well, I mean... Would we rather die by fire or by Pepto-Bismol? Yes, that is the ultimate question. Imagine being in a pool of Pepto. That would be absolute heaven for anyone that is experiencing stomach bugs. If you have a stomach bug, just go into the Pepto-Bismol pool. You can either have that here or in Luncheon Kingdom in Mario Odyssey. For somebody like me, who's not going through any sickness right now, that would suck. But I also don't like fire, either. Unless it's to warm up some sort of food. Doesn't that look like Pepto? Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, the pool of Pepto. I mean, hey.
Oh no.
You've seen all the commercials. Weller said. Yeah. Well, depending on the clear rate, that'll determine what levels I can play. And also how new the level is. Again, I'll try my best to figure this out on my own.
Oh no.
see. There we go. I will say, there are times where I will ask for hints for stuff, or like tips, but those are situations where I like cannot figure out anything. So far I've been able to develop some sort of rhythm. As long as your level follows my rules, I'll be able to play it. Yeah. Multiple Mr. Mario Bros. U courses in the works, but it's the precision course you're working on is going to take a while to build because it's not as good as building stuff that is in the 3D rule style. Oh, I gain a lot of momentum there is the thing. Exclamation mark level rules. Levels you're seeing are above 0.99. As long as they're above 3%.
Oh no!
The way I'm able to time this is with the music. When the drop happens, that's when I can time this right. No problem. Oh. Need a little more momentum there. I think, Weller, when you first met me, my rules used to be the clear rate had to be above 1%, but as of a couple months ago, I changed it to be 3% for the sake of my sanity and me having fun. This level, while it was a little under 3%, I'm not gonna get mad if it's like, oh, 2.7, oh boy, I can't play that. Like, I'm still gonna give it a try, you know? %, 18-minute world records. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I gotcha. Well, for the time being, something I'm curious about is what's here. Okay, nothing in particular. Oh. We're definitely making progress, though. It's been fun so far. Definitely, like, the start was definitely difficult at first, but once I developed the rhythm, I've been able to get through a lot smoother. Smoother from my perspective, but it's been fun. We'll see if I have what it takes to beat this. Oof. Oh. You know, work on a project, so you're gonna lurk. No problem, Weller. I appreciate the lurk. Map 3 starts with that raccoons, of course, we saw tonight. I just have to make all 4 of the others. Oh god. All the sound effects are giving you a headache. I understand. At least you've got captions. Assuming you're on PC or like desktop Twitch. There are a lot of sound effects going on in this level, I'll admit.
Oh no!
The idea is players will probably destroy all the boxes on map 2's first optional course. Take a peek at the Wiggler Destruction course in the nighttime shell delivery course. Participate in trying to free deliverers, blah 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 blah. Maps out to should prepare for the especially cheap destruction course. Wait, did I say blah? Oops. Yeah.
Oh no!
That is definitely a lot. Definitely sounds like a difficult challenge. But I will say, based on all the viewer levels and just levels I played with in the past few years, I would probably say New Super Mario Bros. U is my favorite game style. I don't know if it's because I grew up with the New Super Mario Bros. Games, but just I feel like I've just grown very natural to this game style in comparison to all the other ones. This was the best you grew up on it. Yeah. Like, the older game styles, like, I only really played, like, Mario 3, Mario World, Mario 1. I only really played those, I only really played those when I was older. It wasn't until my teens that I actually started playing them. Some of them I played for the first time on stream. So it's like, you know... Funny thing about your third world here is Mario 1 is absent until map 3. Of course, Mario 1 in Mario Maker 2 is much different than Mario 1 just in general. Obviously, there are a lot of different elements that are in Mario 1 in this game.
Oh no!
Gotta make sure I'm not going too fast there. If I'm going too fast, that is not a good sign. Gonna just boom, and then... Okay, not slow down there. Only slow down once we get to the second conveyor belt. Main reason that is the case because you want players to start playing Mario World because that seems to be the most commonly favorite style. That makes sense considering a lot of people who haven't been streaming Mario Maker just to be rated earlier is a good example of this. Either they have played Mario Maker or not. I tend to see that a lot of people enjoy playing Mario World ROM hacks or just Mario World in general. So like, that's no surprise to me. That's no surprise to me. What's it called? For me, I grew up with more modern Mario games, which is probably why I have not tackled any like Mario World ROM hacks or anything like that. I would love to, of course, but it's the same reason that I've played hacks like newer Super Mario Bros. Wii or DS, but I haven't played anything of like a hack of like an older game. Like, it's not that I don't want to play older games, it's just these are just the kinds that I prefer.
Oh no! Oh no!
One, the Mario Maker 2 is a big reason why Mario World gets more attention. Yeah. Mario World is by no means a style I don't like, of course. Like, I still really enjoy it, but I don't enjoy it as much as those two. Surprised at how addictive your choose your power up to course was. Yeah. Okay, playing in the red pipe room, the other one obliterated the clear 8. Playing the red pipe. Probably gonna wait years and then release Mario 3 with Wonder and maybe Mario 2 styles. The chances of a Maker 3. We've talked about this before, and there are two sides to this argument. Most people I've heard tell me that it will never happen because of what happened with this game. Now it got its final major update in what's it called? In April of 2020, which was like it hadn't even been out for a year and they were already finished with the game. Sure, they got a few like ninja levels, but like that really wasn't much. What's it called? And then there's the others I've heard that it's said like, oh, hey, it's a possibility. Think about it if like, well, actually, this is something that I was thinking of. If Nintendo brought back the Mario and Luigi series after 9 years, a Mario Maker 3 is definitely possible. It would be very interesting to see, although with the state of games like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which have not received a new title in over a decade, I can definitely understand people thinking that it wouldn't happen. You're here to spread the Clover's gospel. He's have one near you. You should try it. You will not be disappointed. I don't think I have one. You worked at Clover's 2 years. I haven't worked anywhere. Alright. Boom. 2.5 years kitchen. Oh. Okay. Just talk about Clover's in previous stream. Ah! I have fallen. Okay. Oh. And death. Probably don't want a ground pound there. Nope, I don't know why I jumped there. Go. Nice. Run. And just gotta be careful right here. The sound effects and the momentum throw me off there. Oh. There's something slightly random that I was just remembering. I never noticed it because, at the time that this feature was released, I was in the middle of a charity event. I discovered late last night that you can gift 1,000 subs at once on Twitch now. And apparently that has been a feature since November 27th, which was the same day of a charity event, so I now understand why I didn't know about it. And I'm like, why is that a thing? Like, at first, the limit used to be 100. Then it got raised to 200. I was like, wow, that's kind of crazy, but, you know. Then they raised it again. I'm like, huh? Like, who would ever? And even if someone could afford it, how would my chat react? Like, and not just my chat, but any chat. Like, is my stream gonna break? Or, like, you you wouldn't. like, unless Jeff Bezos just came into my stream and was like, alright, here you go. That, I don't think I will ever see that in my streaming journey. Like, that's just wild to me that that's a thing. And I'm genuinely curious if that has even been used in, like, even the biggest chats. Your wallet would hurt you down the rest of your days. I believe 1,000 subs equates to 6,000 USD. Like, come on. I feel like even if you didn't make that typo, JD, it still makes sense. Because your wallet would be hurting. Because even if someone gifted 1,000, let's say someone really did, could afford that. Even though that's like 6K, you're not getting 6K, you're getting 3K. Because, Twitch will be taking half of that. Anyways, I just think that's wild that that's a thing. God. More efficient way to stream. But give subbing's like the hype of the channel. Yeah. Like your subs sometimes. For like channels you have no intention of watching. I think that's possible. It's possible to cancel gift subs. But I don't know if like, I don't know if the gifter would get refunded is the thing. And also, thanks for that bit. I appreciate it. You don't really mind it. Yeah. Like, even if I don't end up watching someone, it's like, that's fine. I mean, I will say, there is an option. I'm pretty sure there is an option in like, Switch settings for you to, like, disable getting gifted subs from, like, channels you don't know. And like, even if you get a gift sub from a channel you don't know, it is very likely one that you've interacted with before. Like, even if you've turned that setting on, because like, let's say that somebody raids into someone that you don't follow, you may get a gifted sub in that chat because you were part of that raid. Pretty hard type of modes. I have a lot of emotes. I have, like, last I checked, I think around, like, 48 emotes.
Oh no!
But I don't even have all the slots, despite that. Swamos got all the slots recently, though. Which, I am happy for the Mudkip. How long have I been on this? I'm not sure if I'm gonna beat this one. I mean, yeah, I spend lots of times on level, but there are some where I'm like, this level has a lot going on. I don't know if I want to play it for any longer. We'll see. We'll see what happens. This is how your old levels used to be, minus the sound effects. Like, my overall feedback for this... you would have picked it easier if you knew. No, it's not even that. It's just the fact that, I don't like how the sound effects are implemented here. There's a lot going on. Somebody even had to mute the stream because they were, like, getting a headache from the sound effects. Like, I feel like if you use too many, it kind of just makes the level even more overwhelming than it needs to be. There's nothing wrong with adding sound effects to a level. It's just... it's best not to make them excessive. I'm gone now. There's sound effects going on here. Yeah, that's what it is for me. I don't mind the difficulty here. Like, I've played way more difficult things before. The level is great aside from that. affect you. Yes, they're excessive to other people. A lot of people, I feel like, but yeah. But it is a lot. Alright. Okay. I was told that these levels are very difficult. I was told that I will lose my sanity. I can see that all of the world records, for the most part, are other Mario Maker streamers that I recognize. Yeah, I'm noticing a pattern. High clear rate, it's just the level is long. Which, I'm fine with that. I am a lot of people know me as someone that has a lot of stamina when it comes to streaming. I don't really have a nickname for that or anything. But my point is, I can play levels for a long time, so the time doesn't bother me, as long as I can actually beat the level. And as long as it doesn't have trolls. Game stamina. What was the one I saw with 12%? Oh, it was a Mario Bros. One. Is there? No, there isn't. Okay. Ah, I didn't mean to pick this one. I want to pick something with a much higher clear rate. Okay. I think... I will probably try... Yeah. Alright. Yeah. This is the yay. Okay. I immediately see what's going on here. And you know, I'm all for it, and I think this is another one of those montage levels, and for those that don't know what that means, I mute the game audio and I just put on Spotify, and I just try my best to get through the level. But let me just get through an attempt first. Okay. This is basically just a getting over it level. As far as I can tell. If I mess up like that, that'll happen, so I need to be careful. It might be better that I start from the top, because I want to make sure I have as much time as possible. I think if I'm still in this area and I've like 100 seconds have passed, then I'll start over. I will say there is something I'm noticing here, but I just don't think I would have enough space. Okay. Just need to be careful here. Because that can happen. I mixed that up in my head. Let me try that again. Once we get here, I gotta find an ideal way to get through that. Oh, okay. So just as I thought, I could. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Under as well. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, in the back of my mind, just I didn't know if I could physically. With my capabilities. The answer is yes, I was able to. Oh. I think I kind of get this. I think... Oh no. It's not what I thought it was gonna be. Okay. So I need momentum. I can see that clearly. Let's start from the top. We might be here a while, so real quick, let me just pull something up. There's something I always like to pull up in situations like this. Retro often gave chemist levels of blue heart. The thing is, I'm not the kind of person to boot levels. Like, very rarely have I done that, and I don't think I will for this one either. It is out of the kindness of my heart. Alright, here we go. Now I'm ready. Hi there, welcome, welcome. still need to figure this area out. Like what the best strat for this is. Okay. So, just as I figured, that is going to be how I'm going to want to make it up there. The problem is actually staying there once I actually jump up. Needs to be for the middle bumper. Yeah. Shoot. Okay. Sif and Swamos coordinated. The double shout out. But Swamos, I think you are the one that deserves the love the most. So I am gonna go out of my way and go like this. I'm gonna shout out Swamos because Swamos reached a monumental goal over the weekend. And he deserves it. I know why you guys are here. It's because you are in Sif's voice chat. Also, that might be my first time I've ever seen Swamos in there. Alright. Here we go. Alright. So, we've proven that I can make it over this section. Swamos is the best mudkip. Agreed. Swamos is phenomenal. Now, knowing the clear, like the world record is like 13 minutes, right? The only way that would be possible is with checkpoints, which means there is going to be a checkpoint at some point. I don't know when that will be, but we'll find out. I actually made it there without the water, wow. 2 checkpoints, ooh boy. Well, actually, that makes me feel a little bit better that there's 2 checkpoints with that sort of world record time. Over's phone handles the whale streaming or make it 2 near follows. Ah! Let's give that another go. Except Homer Charvet isn't count. Well, yeah. I think I can understand why. Aura liked one of your levels. Game up during endless. Oh god. Had to have been like endless super expert or something. I will say, while I don't foresee myself beating this level in particular, I'm still gonna give it everything I've got. Especially since I've made it over the thing before. Massive. Trash at 3D World, apparently. I'm not the biggest fan of the 3D World game style in this game, so I can understand that. Oh. Oh my god, that was like my best shot yet. I just beat your cat coins. And again, that's one of your oldest horses. Never really went out of my way to have bigger creators play my levels, but to be fair, the only time I was really way my Webble viewer was when when I first made my Twitch account in 2019. That was when I was a complete dunce and didn't really know much about streaming, Mario Maker, the Mario Maker community. But the thing is, those levels, they were closer to being somewhat traditional. So as a result, I don't know if I would submit levels like that. It's your favorite game that isn't in Galaxy, but even you think 3D World is botched in Maker. The thing about 3D World and Maker is that, like, to accommodate with the fact that the other styles are 2D, 3D World also has to be in 2D. I mean, could you imagine if 3D World was just the flat out, like, just 3D? That would be crazy. I mean, Mario 64 Maker is a thing, so, like, I can see the vision. Oh, shoot. I think it's called Builder Mario 64. I've streamed it once before. It was a lot. Not worth it with how much time has passed. Mysterious Star, could you imagine if your special interest ended up being 3D World? Nice. Okay. I should have waited for the water. That was my fault. I don't know who Sam is, Andrew. Somehow I already made it back. But I'm gonna stay here. If there's anything I've learned, it's be patient. Wow. I can see why people would boo this level, but thankfully, I have patience. I did fall, but as you can see, I am unfazed. I have gone through much worse before. You've grown to like the forest style a lot recently. Honestly, same here. I mean, sure, I'm not really making levels now, but like, it's still nice aesthetically to look at while playing levels. This game you can play in autopilot with how well you've memorized it. Alright, let's put you to the test, Mysterious Star. I'm trying to think of a random thing I know. God, what is a random 3D world thing that I know? Okay, so in World 5, there's like an 100-second level. However, in order to get either one of the stamps or the green stars, you have to ground pound something as a certain character. Can you tell me which character you need to beat? Even I don't think I know if I'm correct. Okay, I was thinking Toad as well. Good job, Mysterious Star. Like, I know you know, like, basically everything about Mario Galaxy, but 3D World I haven't seen yet, so I wanted to put you to the test. It's the blue lava level. Yup. Yup. I don't know why I did that. What else? Can you name the order of all of the, like the colors of the fairies in order from each world that you rescue? That, no. Okay. Wow, okay. I'm very shocked I made it here.
No.
Nope. You might replay 3D World sometime. I played it with Sif back in June. Yeah, Bowser's Fury. Yeah. Bowser's Fury I actually haven't played in a while. Like, I've only done a single playthrough of Bowser's Fury. And it was when the game first came out. I haven't touched it in over a year. I've replayed, like, 3D World multiple times, but Bowser's Fury I've only replayed once. Didn't like the original that much. Mario Maker 2 version is so great. Yeah, I completely disagree with that. You like both versions equally. I don't like how they implemented 3D World in its like in a 2D environment in this game. I'm getting better at this, I'm noticing. Still lacks a lot. I feel like 2D, 3D World lacks a lot for me. I feel like there's a lot of things I wish I could have seen that was in the original. You love Mario World style and Mario Maker 2. That I agree with. I like how Mario World is implemented in Mario Maker 2 compared to how it is originally. That makes sense because it was like an older game. I like the most. That might be what it is. I seem to like more modern things. That's what I've found. More modern games except in the Mario Party series. I half agree with that. Because I still really enjoy Mario Party 10. Which I know is an unpopular opinion, but, you know. Is water just not gonna come up? Oh, there it is. This part took longer than usual. Oh god, this is a scary point to be in. Yeah. A full 3D style in Mario Maker 3. That's what a lot of people want. I'd be very impressed if they did that. What I think is more possible is more extra game styles being added, in the same way that 3D World was implemented in this game. A lot of people want a Super Mario 3D Maker, but I know that that idea can be kind of overwhelming to work with. Imagine the possibilities with 3D. I know the possibilities because I've played, because the Mario 64 Maker that already exists, it's a fan-made thing, but still. But let's just say it would be a lot. I've got a little more energy in me for this level. I gotta look for something. Yeah, can I not find this? I can definitely find this. Let me see. There it is, I found it. Jamboree 2, 3 superstars, DS 8 and Advance. Those between Mario Party 1 and DS. I'll send it to you, Mysterious Star. Oh. Man, I had such a groove with this section. Why am I messing it up now? Yes. Oh man, that's alright. There we go, finally. After this attempt, I'll send it to you, Mysterious Star. That was my own fault, I didn't swim up quick enough. Okay. Reset for the water. I want to imagine if the water was controlled by switches. That would be crazy. If that was a thing. Okay. We're here. This is not the furthest point we've made it. The furthest point would be a little bit higher than here. So you'd learn to play pop back, but you got it officially. Think anyway you watch a lot, otherwise you're fine with respinning. No worries, Waller. I appreciate you for being here, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Oops. Wrong command. I only have the tiniest bit of energy in me for this. That changes if I get the checkpoint, but I'm very likely to move on soon. Because I am noticing I'm getting a little tired. I may have stamina, but when I'm stuck in the same section over and over, that's when it's like, I'm by no means sleepy tired. I stream for 6 hours. So I'm wide awake at the moment. Alright. I have done unintentional 12-hour streams, this is true. This is a new PB. But now the new challenge, get in the door. Every time I say I've only got a little bit more stamina in me, I make progress. It's both a blessing and a curse when that happens. I'm impressed that this has a 12% clear, but I also understand that it's only had 57 attempts. Well, before I went into this, now it's probably a lot more. Oh. Well, I was getting somewhere, and then that happened. God. I will say, if I end up timing out here, I think that's gonna be it for me. Well, like for this level, I mean. Because I am noticing that I have been here for almost 200 seconds. At least I think, from when I last looked. I'll die sooner. Just wait. Just wait. Give it some time. What is this monstrosity? You don't want to know, Superplex. I was already told in advance that this was going to be a lot. But like, you know, when people haven't met me before and they don't know my skill level, they assume I can beat stuff like this. Most of the time, I can't. As I have, like, clear rate rules for that reason. It's like, yeah. The only reason this has a higher clear rate is because the world record is like 13 minutes. And like, there's multiple checkpoints. Like, you can't really die here. The only way you can die is by timing out, which I'm probably going to very soon. Yeah, I don't even think I'm making it to CB1. I think I gotta call it on this level. Yeah, alright. Now, I am not evil, I am not cold-hearted. I am not booing the level. But I'm not beating it. How much did I lower the clear rate? By 3%. Nice tries, though. Yeah. Alright. It's an epic attempt. I'm glad that my last one, at least, was, like, a pretty good attempt. Like, I'm glad I could end it off there. Alright. Yeah, personally. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that is your regular maker code. Pick what I want. Yep, I just gotta... There we go. I saw a level with a 34% clear rate that I wanted to try. I think it was from around here. That was it. Although, I think I've changed my mind. I think I'm all Mario Bros. Out. Designed for babies. I'm not playing... I am not taking the easy way out. I will not play the level made for babies. But I will play a Mario World level. Since it came up in conversation. Oh, I just noticed what this might entail. Okay, yeah. You will. Just give you a notification that I was playing Mario Maker. But does it know that I'm live on twitch.tv/A_Dylite, though? Probably not. I have an idea. I think the only way that I can get these coins right here... I mean, what's here? Oh. Oh, it's at least. Okay, that makes me feel better. I thought it was all, and I was about to cry. Definitely don't use your friend list to see when streamer friends are preparing to go live. Sometimes your predictions are wrong, Mysterious Star. Sometimes you'll see me open up a game, but I'm not actually streaming it. Sometimes I just want to play a game to play a game. Sequel of this one. This will mentally prepare me for it. Oh god. Honestly, I'm surprised that that's the case, Mysterious Star. Because I've seen you in my chat before I've started up before. But also, our stream streaks are tied. Well, I say that as, like, your stream streak with me and yours with Fez. That was a bad attempt. Now, now that I think about it, I think I understand. Could it be... Could it be that because of my unpredictability versus Fez, you are able to predict when they go live compared to me? Yes. I need to take notes on that because I don't intend to be that unpredictable. I actually want to start during the day. It's just been hard with my mental health. And just my energy in general. I want to stream during the day. Not at this hour, but, you know. Alright, there we go. Yeah, there was no way I was beating Roy Rue's world record. Okay. That was the standard route. I thought so. I didn't know what was on the right. I didn't know if it was just gonna kill me or anything. So that's why I went that way. Alright. There's also a hard and easy route. I did not mean to open the level again. Oops. Ooh. This looks fun. I see Sarge has played this. Okay. This is neat. I think everyone is worthy of multiple hugs. But you also sent love in chat. And you're someone that I love and appreciate. Wait a minute, what's up? Think you've seen this level before? This is new for me. Ooh, I like that. I like how it makes it look like fireworks. I've never seen that implemented before. That's really neat. I like that. Oh, that's tough. Okay. Oh, that's helpful. That is very helpful. I can appreciate that. So that way you don't have to go through the effort to, you know, hit that again. Wow, there is a lot going on. There we go. Oh, I see. I understand. I understand. Bing. least I thought I did. Also, hi there, Lord Shiro. Thanks for that raid. I hope you had a wonderful time with 100 Line. And of course, welcome on in, everybody from the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite. Quite a delight, if I may add. And I am in the middle of my weekly Mario Maker viewer level stream. A lot of very difficult levels that we've gotten so far. This one isn't too bad, though. But yeah, the lore is getting deeper and it's wild. Really. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. Alright. I wonder... Yeah, that's what it is. There we go. I was overthinking it. Classic me. Overthinking everything. Oh god, not the angry sun. Ow. So many boos. My god. Wow, I got that one. That's crazy. Come on. Oh no. Welcome back, Starboy. How's the stream going? It's been fun. The 2 levels before this one, were a lot, and I wasn't able to beat either of them, but this one's been fun. Learn more, background knowledge, of the MC and his classmates are fighting, and it's wild. It's funny, since, like, of course I haven't played the game before, I've only been able to go by what you've told me. And it's really funny just hearing it from that perspective, and just kind of interpreting how the game is in my mind. Ooh. Should play the demo. I could. Also, I have 20 seconds to beat this. I'm not beating this in 20 seconds. We got a checkpoint, it's fine. Barbie, no worries, take your time. Guess I should have done that. Alright, this time we have time. Oh no. This boss looks familiar. You're not the only one to tell me that. Somebody said they feel like they've seen this level before. Okay. Although this is supposed to be like a Zelda-inspired boss. I'm working on a little bit with different versions. Oh, okay, these respawn. Oh. Similar boss fight in one of his levels. Okay, that's exactly how I thought that was gonna go. Oh, perhaps... That did work, okay. I think the snake block can respawn. This person, but you gotta give sub somehow. It's very much possible. We were just talking about that earlier. Like, just getting gift subs to, like, streamers you don't really know. No. God, the spiny. Okay. Nice. Nice. I like this bonus area.
So many coins.
Now, can I get this without breaking the question block? The answer is no. It would have been a 1-up if I got it. Oh well, it is what it is. Nice. That was a fun one, I like that. It did take 2 attempts. Well, actually, it might have taken more than that. Actually, it took like maybe 3 or 4, probably. One of those was because I flat out timed out. Which, yeah, that makes sense. But that was a fun idea. I like the overall concept. Even though I've never been much of a Zelda person, it's been really fun just seeing Zelda levels implemented in Mario Maker. I think they're really creative and really fun overall. Alright, did I... No, I didn't. Some streamer I am. Hold on. There we go. I need to remember to shout out people who raid me. Justin raided me earlier and I totally forgot. Thanks for playing, no problem. No problem at all. Alright. What is the queue looking like right now? Man, I feel like every time I look at the queue, it gets bigger and bigger. Okay. Weller had to leave, unfortunately. Your YouTube series is about to hit 100 videos on YouTube. Oh, wow. That's awesome. I really need to actually, like, upload stuff on YouTube. That isn't just VODs or clips. Okay. The land is infested with Goombrats. Reach the goal to save the world. Oh no, I just saw that world record time. Welp, wish me luck. I don't know how this is gonna go. Oh boy. You will upload a YouTube video by the year 2035. Fair enough. I may be in the same boat at this rate. You've been still using YouTube at that point. That's something I thought about as well, as like, we may not be using some things we regularly use even in just 10 years. Keeps the agglomeration train, it's gonna die. Okay, I have to say I'm very impressed with how far I got in that attempt, even though that was like, what, like my second or third attempt? Okay. I wanted Yoshi. That's my excuse there. Okay. Fine.
Oh no!
Ew, Yoshi.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Keep dying the same way. There we go. I'm sorry, Yoshi. You should change your maker code to a Yoshi murder level. Oh no. You have multiple. That does not surprise me. He's being forced too much. Yeah. Oh god. Okay. I need to be extra careful here.
Oh no!
That's not really being careful. Okay.
Oh no!
Alright.
Oh no!
I forgot that you and Lord Shiro both have Darkrai as your avatars. The only way I can tell the difference is that I'm pretty sure Superplex's Darkrai is a little more blue.
Oh no!
That redemption has a delay for some reason, but don't worry, it will trigger eventually.
Oh no!
They're both the shiny form?
Oh no!
Hmm. I swear I can tell... I've been able to tell the difference. It isn't just the name tag, but maybe it's just me.
There's the lightning bolt. It always seems to trigger 20 minutes or 20 seconds after it's redeemed. Oh well.
Oh god.
Oh no!
I think I know why. I think I had a cooldown action in Streamer Bot. I can probably disable that so that it triggers instantly like before. We're good. Alright. Yeah, those are definitely the same. Like, now that you've brought that up to me, yeah, I can tell they are both the same. But I swear I was able to tell the difference somehow. Might just be me and my brain. Yeah, I'm definitely dead here. Oh.
Oh no!
Unfortunately, I may have to use Yoshi in the way that Lord Shiro likes, which I have to use Yoshi to damage boost. In other words, I have to use Yoshi as a tool. Only then will I get the propeller to appear. Oh, wow, I am shocked that worked. Oh, come on. Okay. Could be they were on different background colors than when I looked. That can actually make a difference. Yeah, because I swear that Superplex's Darkrai looked more blue than yours.
Oh no!
Either way, when I see Darkrai, I know it's one of you. 2020 Star had a rule where levels like this would be booed if you tried to give them to you. I just don't like to boo levels, personally. Like, I don't want to, like, hurt someone's feelings. Because this happened one time. The one time that I was actually that frustrated where I gave a boo to a level, the person who submitted a level to me was not happy about it. It might be my kind and wholesome demeanor, but it seems as though I prefer to give levels a like. Person should get off the internet. I don't know. But yeah. And the most recent time that I actually booed a level, I think, was in June. Where, like, I spent so long on a section, and then there was something incredibly ridiculous in a sub-area, and I was like, okay, yeah, no, I don't like this, I'm not having fun. And, you know. Wow. I mean, Yoshi, I'm impressed you made it that far. Oh. It seems to be a very popular, actually, yeah, very popular way of me dying, just triple jumping into the Goombrat. I skipped Yoshi. Oh no. Oh well. Considering Yoshi doesn't instantly die, disregard your last message. I think it actually... Really? I'm not sure, how long this level is, but either way, I will give it my all. Just as I have for everything else I've gotten today. Oh no, you really did replace it. Okay. Fine. But not before I grab food. But that's not till after this level. Whoa! Aw, man, I thought for a second I was able to make it with both a propeller and Yoshi, which would have been huge for this area right here. To be careful here because of this Goombrat. I didn't make it very far.
Ah! Oh, no! Ah!
Yep. I've learned that if I don't have Yoshi, I'm pretty much done for. Like, I can try, but odds are I'm gonna fail.
Oh, no!
I mean, okay.
Ah!
While while it's grown on me all these years later, I still refuse to believe that the angry sun in New Super Mario Bros. U is an angry sun. That's not angry at all. It's grown on me now that the game has been out for over 6 years, but still. Indifferent sun. Ah yes, the indifferent sun. The mid-sun. Or just the sun. What? Did I just... Uh-oh, okay. Wow, I made it with a propeller! Wow, okay. Oh. No. I am not skipping the checkpoint. I'm not some, you know, these indifferent. Why does it only attack and damage Mario? Exactly. Okay. You can imagine I was just like, alright, I'm gonna be ultimate gamer. I'm gonna play this without getting a checkpoint.
Oh, no!
Thank God you can go back in the pipe. Could you imagine I couldn't? I would have died in the inside. Ultimate gamer.
Oh, no!
The ultimate gamer. That would have been funny. Yeah. Well, not for Biggie.
Oh, no!
I mean, I almost survived there. Keyword almost.
Oh, no!
Almost. Oh, I suck. Okay, there we go. Ah! My god. Let's try that again. There we go. Sorry, Yoshi.
Oh,
It's my own fault. is a propeller. Oh.
Oh no! Oh no!
Upside down block spam, yep. One time I experimented being like, hey, what would happen if I flipped the game source in OBS and played that way? No, it's 10 times worse. Unless, like, with you, like, adjust the button mapping. The controls are inverted even if you flip it the other way.
Oh no! Oh no!
There's a way to flip it so it's normal. Yeah. This is indeed the case.
Oh no!
I was gonna die there. I just gave up. Let's go. Okay, well now I know that I want to stay on this side. And the controls be messed up though. It's possible to make that not the case. I think if you flip it upside down and then mirror the source in OBS, it would work. You could also change the button mapping on your Switch if you really wanted to. I hope I don't need to hit that on off block. Another Yoshi? Oh my god. Oh, no. I have one question. How am I alive? How the heck am I alive? Oh my god. How am I still alive? Holy crap. I lived through that. But it's not over, because of course it's not over. Okay. My only saving grace has been the propeller. Wah. This messes with your head so much. That is fair, Yuria.
Oh no!
God. The fake out of like, oh, you thought you were done? No, we've got more for you. Okay. And I don't have a checkpoint to save me, so... Well, I have CP1, but like... Or I have a checkpoint, but I didn't have a second checkpoint there to save me. Propeller mushroom. Now... I have to abandon Yoshi.
Oh no!
Oh. Never mind.
Oh no! Oh no!
Hmm. Okay, it doesn't have to be, like, mirrored like that. But if I did this... Oh my god, I figured it out. Okay. This is so dumb, but... yeah. Yeah, why the heck not? Now this doesn't have to be as painful as it was before. I now have to only look at OBS now, but like, you know. Oh, that's confusing. Okay. Oh, this almost looks normal. Yes. The only thing that's not normal is the fact that I have to hit up to ground pound. Like, that is so weird to me. And the fact that I made it to the door while upside down, that guarantees for me that I can make it here, but it's like... I'm just gonna try something real quick. I know I can change it here somewhere. That's changing the order. I know I can. If not, I'm just gonna deal with it. I may just have to deal with it. Yeah, I can't find the option here. Oh well. Eh. Back to this. Ooh. Yes, the only thing that's like off for me is that I have to hit up to ground pound. Also, hey there, welcome, welcome. Look forward to playing another one of your levels. Another propeller. Yay! Okay. Yoshi! Yoshi again. You'd think I would have gotten this far if I didn't flip the game capture. There is a CP2, oh god. Settings accessibility button mapping. That makes more sense, but also not at the same time. Why not just put it in the controller section? Oh well, I got out of that area. I'm happy. Alright, there. I haven't done that in a while. Asking Nintendo. Yeah.
Oh no!
Okay, but that was funny. At least you get this immediately. Getting late, so you gotta sleep. I understand. I hope you have a great night, though. I'm sorry I didn't get to play your level. There are a lot of levels that have taken a long time, I'll say that much. Got a bit of a headache going on. I hope you feel better. There's always a next time. Oh.
Oh no!
Okay, but there was a mushroom. I wanted that. Okay. No more upside down. Well, actually, no, there is upside down sections. There is another one. Yoshi comes back. He gets revived right here. Oh, that worked. God, I have to hit down to go in the key. Oh god, that's so weird.
Oh no!
Let's try again. Yeah, it doesn't really faze me. It really isn't that difficult to get back there. I have an even better idea for the flip. Rather than just going into the game capture and just being like, okay, flip. I can easily just, let me see. I could easily take something like this, be like, let me see. I'm trying to remember things. Oh wait, no, that's affecting the scene. Not, okay. Right, I don't want that. How about instead I go in here and I go 3D effect. Nice. Then we get a value. We call that side up. We make a copy, we call it right side up. We go here, we select a filter, and we go boom. Settings. Then we go here, and I go up, and then I go up, and then get the values of this. But then with this, we rotate it so that it's this way, and get those values. But we can make it so that it has a more smoother transition so that it goes more like that. Excellent. That's what that is the sort of thing I like. All right. The magic of plugins. We'll transition to go. Yup. It's too boring just flipping the source normally. You gotta make it look smoother. Alright, here we go. Hang on. Whoop. Okay. Oh no, I just realized. I gotta change it ever so slightly. I need this, but it needs to be in the opposite direction. Dang it. Hold on. Whoa. Specifically, did I set it up better? The answer is no, I did not. I understand what's happening though. I think I can keep it. I think I can keep it like this. Problem is, I need to flip it. That's what's going on here. There you go. I think I got it now. Yes. Okay. I forgot I have to flip it as well. Oh god, okay. For a faster return to normal. I could, but lately when I've done that, it's broken sources on my scenes and it's caused my OBS to crash just from the sheer amount of things that are going on. I take that risk when I'm offline. Smooth. Okay. There you go. Oof. God. I didn't beat the world record. It's fine. It is totally fine. There we go. Oh my goodness, that was a lot, but we got the job done. Alright. The queue is growing bigger and bigger. Oh my god, for once I triggered the command. There's actually less levels. Alright. Let's see. I need a breather. I'm picking a level with a higher clear rate. Especially since I'm pretty sure some of the levels that are going to follow are gonna be... My main fear at the moment is the Yoshi abuse level that's coming up. Ooh, okay. Oh no! I mean, I'm gonna continue anyway just so I can get a feel of the rest of the level, but... Oh, that hurts. Oh. Right here. Then... Yeah. I have no choice but to go back through the entire level. But at least I can speedrun the sub area. Sort of. Okay. Alright. We can just run through here. There you go. I'm glad it doesn't take that long to get here. And that's why I didn't start over, because I knew that I would eventually make my way back here because of that door. Because why not? I don't think that's part of it. Yeah, that's just the goal in general. There we go. It took a while, but not because it was difficult, but just because it was a longer level. I'll take it, though. like it. That was a fun level as always. Now... make your way through Koopa's toxic floor and take him down. Oh my goodness, I have to take Iggy down. Iggy needs to be destroyed, oh no. When you put it that way, that's violent. Poor Iggy. I know you're the bad guy. But you only deserve to lose, not die. Alright. I'm noticing a similar trend to the Ludwig fight. Only except I'm actually moving down. This reminds me more of the Ludwig fight than the Ludwig fight itself, which is funny. Okay. Now we just have to make our way down. Love this idea, though. I guess Iggy could potentially just die in the poison if he wanted to. Like Ludwig fight in Mario Wii. Yep. Like, that reminded me more of that Ludwig fight than the Super Mario Bros. Wii. The only difference is that you're going down instead of up. There you go.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
It's nice to have a traditional level. At least to me, it seems a lot more traditional. No problem. I really like that boss fight. It was a really cool concept. The realization is just set in that I have to stream until 4 AM. Oh lord, I really need to work on starting earlier. Okay. I have to, minimum 6 hours. Okay. I don't mind streaming that late. It's just streaming Mario Maker at this time is like, wow. And it's also because Superplex, I woke up at 7 PM. So I've only really been awake for like 7 hours. I haven't seen that command triggered in a long time. Ever since Twitch implemented the uptime, just like on the stream, it's like it hasn't been needed. For all you Yoshi lovers out there, don't look. You can't see on mobile. Um... need the sad music to really emphasize the sacrifice here. We need happy music? No. This is harder than it looks. Okay. Oh, God. Lord Shiro just pogging out while I'm just murdering a bunch of Yoshis. And I'm getting hungry in the process. Isn't even your highest number of Yoshis killed in one level? Of course not. Ah! Figured out how to see it on mobile. Oh, the command is always there. That level's a full timer of Yoshi's dying, oh god. What makes it even better is you added some lag, so it'll last 600 seconds rather than 500. That's awful. Oh god. Why is that? I don't know if that makes it even better. Not awful, it's glorious. Oh no. is 2 minutes. And I will say, this isn't as difficult as I thought it was going to be, but it's still depressing. It is disturbingly high for what it is, almost 10%. Yup. Or the like rate. Wait, you have a point. This could be one of the situations where I don't like the level. Because the thing is, if I like the level, that means I support Yoshi dying. You don't care. I figured as much. You expect dislikes from some levels. How long is this level? You'll remember this song from Mario Maker. It's sad piano music because the level I'm playing requires me to murder Yoshi, and not just one, but multiple. Yoshi used to be my mascot, mind you, in the old days, like 5 years ago. Your clear time was just over 3 minutes, oh god. Which only is 10 minutes long in IRL. World record's faster. God. Ah! There is a checkpoint. I figured as much. Happy birthday, Fox. How are you spending your day today? You're still in bed. I know, but like, surely you have a plan for the day or something, or you're just gonna be at home all day? How else are you gonna spend your 17th birthday? You want to spend it by sleeping. You don't want to open gifts or anything like that. You don't want to celebrate with your family. Maybe. You were hyping your birthday up in Discord. I'd be very surprised if you hyped it up only to sleep. Imagine getting birthday gifts. Us young people get birthday gifts. just go eat at a Korean barbecue. This year for my birthday, I got ice cream cake and then went to Texas Roadhouse. But my mom was on a business trip, so I only went with my dad. Full-timer ran out of bags and tracks. You're old. I doubt you're that much older than me, though. And what determines that is if you are in your 30s. If you are in your 30s, yes, you are significantly older. But if you are not in your 30s, then I don't consider you that much older than me. Even then, what I consider old is 60. And I can think of one user who is around that age that has watched my stream. You're 4 decades old. You stopped counting in years. Wait, Andrew, that's crazy to me. I did not think you were that old. By any means. I thought you were like half of that. You're getting up to 500 years old. No one, you met online, knows your true age. One guy had a pretty good idea because we met up IRL. It's just been a guessing game in that case. I mean, I haven't really been guessing. Only if it comes up in conversation. I will be 4 decades old in 20 years. +5% of people think you're younger. Here are the reasons that I thought that you were younger. Number 1, how much you talk about Mario Maker. 2, your voice. 3, your insights on Mario Maker. You will be 20 decades old in 4 years. You will not be 20 decades old. And also, that's in 3 years, not 4. In 3 years, I will be 23. Most people think you're older than you are, mainly because you have knowledge about stuff people of your age have zero idea about. I've actually had the opposite impression. Normally, while I really shouldn't, I go off of voices. And I go off of personality. I've always thought that you were not that much older than me. Like, still, like, not that much as in only just a couple years, but more just very late 90s at most. That is just a guess, though. I don't seek to look for the answer. That would be 2 centuries. That would be 2 centuries. Age is just a number. Yes. I mean, I'm 20 and I've streamed for almost 7 years. 70s and you had people adding 20 to your age once. That's funny. It's funny to me because I know people around my age that listen to those kinds of songs. Oh, that felt like a PB. Now I'm starting to have a big realization. I could be going through all this effort and I may not be able to even finish this. It's literally just this kind of setup. It's not even that it's difficult, it's the fact that there's multiple of it. No weird tricks. When I say that I may not be able to beat something, it's not that I don't think I can actually finish it. It's more just I don't know if I have the brain power to finish tonight. Sports then, you know, that are less than 3 decades old. I have a small brain. I need to look something up real quick. Yeah, you know what? That adds up. Yeah, like, the most expressive I will ever be, is probably when I have, like, crazy effects or stuff like that. Or, like, when I'm not streaming super late. Sometimes I am a dunce and I need to look up what words mean, even though I've heard of that before. I just forgot its definition. What's it called? I am definitely... I like to think that I'm a lot. Wow, I just straight up murdered Yoshi without even riding Yoshi. Are we talking about how Dill is a baby? Maybe. It wasn't really talking about me, but everybody else. You notice the popular streamers are usually like that? and they influence the younger generation. Sure enough, my inspiration did come from people that are older than me, but I was not inspired by, like, a lot of people are inspired by really big streamers. I was only inspired by smaller streamers, and if someone was a Twitch partner, they averaged maybe like 70 or 80 views. Like, I was not inspired by really big people. I've had 70 people in my stream before, and let's just say it can get overwhelming. But long before TV stars did that. Like, I had the basic Gen Z dream when I was younger. Which was, I want to be a YouTuber. Well, that was one of them. But, like, in terms of, like, what career I wanted when I was little, that shifted a lot. Like, there was, what's it called? Some shows were insufferable to you. I mean, I stopped watching TV shows and movies as mostly, like, in 2017. What was I gonna say? I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Oh well. Oh, the people that inspired me were, I want to say, at least 10 years older than me. At least. Both, I believe, are in their 30s now. And I believe both are millennials. God, to think Gen Z will be in their 30s in 2 years. Well, some Gen Zs, like the early ones. Okay. I'm just gonna mention though, no matter how old I get, I suffer from baby face. You can probably tell that I'm a little bit older because of my facial hair. But when I shave, I kid you not, I went to get a haircut a couple of weeks ago, and the barber thought I was 14 because of my height and my face. When I told her that I was 20, she was embarrassed and had a bunch of self-doubt, similar to me. I had to comfort them, say that it was fine, as they also run into a similar issue. They were saying, like, oh, kids his age. I'm like, huh? Like, no. Legally, I may not be a child anymore, but I will admit I certainly don't feel like an adult. At least not yet. You're kind of baby face shaved. You're a very bad judge of age. That's fair. At one moment I decided to lock in. Eeh. Anyways, yes. The next time I shave, I am going to look like I'm 5 years old, apparently. It doesn't help that I'm really short. Not in the slightest. I'm like 5'3". Now, I know plenty of people who are shorter than me, but still. My own mother is shorter than me. Yeah, they got first clear. Routines closer to my age than yours. Whatever case, it's quite a loud mouth, it's alright, but the sounds in the stream annoy you all the time. It's been Nintendo Switch 2, new games free forever. One of the many gamers that have moved on from the game. I see. You know, I used to be one of those people, but I came back. I came back to the game after like 3 to 4 years. I have less energy to be loud. Yeah, and I mean, granted, even if I grow to be a larger creator, I'm not gonna be like incredibly loud and stuff like that. Like, I'm sure you've seen me in much more expressive states. Like when I got, not Lord Shiro's raid, but the raid before that. I was a little expressive because of how much was going on. Like, that's probably like the most expressive you're gonna see me. Like, it's mostly the effects on stream that are really gonna express me. For some time you slow down your activity, but then consider yourself to have moved on. That's fair. Like, for me, like, I played viewer levels non-stop from 2019 to 2021. You should prepare levels for the eventual shutdown of uploading in Super Mario Maker 2 so you can put up some chaos for Team 0% to handle. What was I gonna say? After March 2021, while I did play Mario Maker from time to time, I would not play it for viewer levels. I would play it for multiplayer versus, and I would sometimes play it for endless, sometimes even multiplayer co-op. I had basically been tired of the game from streaming it constantly. And then last year, eventually I'm gonna have to say 2 years ago, which is wild, last year, I ran a community challenge saying, hey, would you guys like to see viewer levels again? And, that got fully funded, and, what's it called? I did a viewer level stream for the first time in, 3 years at the time. Or, no. Yeah, 3 years. And that was wild, I'll just say that much. It was a fun experience. I played Mario Maker maybe once after that, and then, I stopped playing the game again for a couple months. Would come back every now and then it wasn't until January of this calendar year that I, what's it called? That I, like, started to actively play the game every week. And now I'm back. I don't know how long I'm gonna be actively playing the game again, but we'll see. Mario Maker is what got my channel started, and Mario Maker is also why I've met so many people. So, you know, I think it was nice to just take a break from the game mostly for a few years, only to come back later on, making stuff in Levelhead Variety while supporting the few Mario Maker streams you could find and enjoy. Yeah, the thing is, when I made my Twitch account, it was... Yeah, when I made my Twitch account, it was after Mario Maker 1. I can name quite a few people who started streaming in 2018 when Mario Maker 1 was all they could work with. The first level in Mario Maker 1 had my Twitch name at the time on it. Huh? Wait, in Maker 1? How could that be? Like, obviously my name was Del5192 at the time, but like... I didn't make my account till Mario Maker 2 came out. Maybe you're mixing me up. My account was created June 29th, 2019, the day after Mario Maker 2 came out. I did have an old name back then, but when I started streaming, I was already streaming the sequel. You become a full PC gamer. You didn't know about Mario Maker 1's existence. Oh. I'm still devastated that I made it to the door and I died there. At this point, I have no choice but to just lock in if I want to make any progress. brain is being cooked on a frying pan. I'm dying much earlier than I usually would. But I'm still gonna play this because even if I moved on, I would still feel the same way. I'm not even tired. I'm just like a mix of like, I don't even know. I'm not tired. I've only been awake for 8 hours, but you know. I think just your body clock naturally gets a little like tired, or like when it's just completely dark out. What's done is done. Saying goodbye to Yoshi's. Yeah. Why I didn't want to stop playing team games, eventually grew tired. But the immaturity of random players to make gaming comrades worth spending time with. That is 100% fair. Was that when you resorted to games like Mario Maker? Cars, RPGs, that's when Mario Maker came around. Gotcha. Weird story how you discovered Mario Maker 2. I've heard weirder stories, I'll say that much. I just look back at the quote from before and now understand why it's so fitting. What's done is done. What's gone is gone. I will after this attempt. I should rename that redemption to, like, stretch and not stretch break, because lately I've had a lot of people tell me that, or like misinterpret the redemption as me taking a break. No, stretch break is just I stretch. I used to have a force break redemption, but it got like overly used, I feel like. Like when I was feeling energized, like it would be redeemed. If force break was redeemed here, that's a different story. That redemption was 5,000 points. And it was still used a lot, which is saying something. No worries, take your time. To think that I've spent all this time on the level, but like, there's a checkpoint. I haven't even gotten to the checkpoint yet. Streaming the wrong category to remember it was Smash. His voice was so much like someone you knew IRL. We stayed at each other's house to sleep over, so the streamer with a similar voice one day streams Mario Maker 2, and then you start watching the category on Twitch as soon as you see the Katsu climbing walls you're in. You got the game and the rest was history, I assume. The guy never streamed Mario Maker 2 again. That's funny. Like, that was just like a one-time thing. Just one session. That's funny. I'm trying to think of a game that I've streamed once, but I never streamed again. Technically, Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. No, I don't really count that. Because that was like a multi-part session. I'm thinking of a game that I streamed just once, didn't even play to the end. That I just didn't play again after that. I'm trying to think. Oh no. That's Hollow Knight, but he might come back one day. Apparently, according to friends of mine, I would not like Hollow Knight or Celeste, so I don't think I will ever be playing those games. was okay, but it reached peak difficulty for chapter 3 has some ungodly 27 chapters. Main story, which is chapter 7. I hear that game would be way too difficult for me. Same with Hollow Knight, which is why I will probably never be playing it. Oh, I can think of something that I've only streamed once, Angry Birds. That was this year, and the thing is, I'm actually pretty likely to play that again. I may honestly play it tomorrow. Spend some time with going for Lupin. Rough, like too much precision. That's fair. Welcome back, Lord Shiro. How long have I been playing this? Oh Lord. Yeah, I did that on purpose. Okay. That should be illegal. Great thing about Magica is, in contrast, is the difficulty is very fluid. The helper stuff in Celeste is satisfying to use in contrast. One game tracks incorrectly, the other thing doesn't. Yeah. I'm surprised you're still awake, Mysterious Star. You'd usually be asleep by now. Sound of a say cheese. There's another way I can that isn't bad. Lab, you have planned letters A. Oh, is it the one with retro? Is it the Terraria? Oh. Yes, I see. When is that? I might be able to pop in. Go to B-Star. Go to bed. 5 p.m. 6 p.m. Mountain Time. Or 5 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Mountain. That's 8 p.m. for me. Maybe. I might already be streaming by then. We shall see. I have a question, Mysterious Star. Has there ever been someone, like, I'm sure the most common way for someone to call you is like Star. Has there ever been someone who has called you Mysterious, or even funnier, The? You've been called The. The. It's funny because I'm pretty sure that's happened to me. Some call you Mysterious, but never The. I feel like for April Fools, anyone who has The in their name should just be called The. Some people call you Lord. That way when something happens, what's it called? You just say, oh, our Lord and Savior. I'm sorry, Pitch. I was on this level for a while. Oh, Lord. M-Star or Mystery. That's a new one. Ah. Someone on Twitter, when you still had an account there, once referred to you by initialism of your name, TMS, which is somehow the most objectionable combination someone could come up with. TMS. That's like if somebody called me AD. Which I'm pretty sure is an acronym for a disability. Or a disorder. Hey, AD, what's up? Ad. Is that my rapper name or something, AD? Dr. AD. I think I'm slowly losing brain cells. The thing that pains me is that I know that I'm not going to make it to the door until the clock says 400 seconds. Let's determine it this way. How many people are in the queue? Oh, okay. There is a single level after this one. And it's Andrew. Okay, well in that case, I'm not worried about how long I take on this. Unless you have to sleep soon. In that case, then I can finish this one soon. I would have felt guilty if there were lots of people waiting, but that doesn't seem to be the case. It is 3:30 in the morning, yes, but believe it or not, I have had, like a queue of, 5 levels at this hour before, and of people who are, active, which is wild to me. is the morning in Europe, that too. It's also the evening in Australia, like 6 p.m. Eesh. Also, if that collab is at like 5 p.m. for you, you're fine. You can get 15 hours of sleep before then. Well, 14 and a half. Without good rest sounds like a recipe for disaster. Yes, so if you were to go to bed right now, you can sleep for 14 and a half hours. And then you can wake up right on time. Sure would kill you if you did that. Just wake up right when it starts. Only OGs remember when he was Pixel 101 Gaming. Or whatever his name was. Just had a funny thought in my head. Because you dragged him into this community. Did you really drag him, though? Although, also, I haven't seen him in a long time. I feel bad, because the levels that he submitted to me, they were a lot for me. But he's still like a cool person. Closest friends. Yeah, I can tell. You guys are meant for each other. How long have you known him? A little over a year. Oh, wow. I feel like one of you told me how you guys first met. I don't fully remember, but if you've known him for a little over a year, that means that you either met him during season 5 or 6, which actually is very recent. Wow. Although, to be fair, that's coming from the person who met, like, Gage, Piranha, Swamos, Sif in this year, like, this fiscal year. Or this past year, rather. So, like, you know. Oh. I see. October of last year is when Jamboree came out, I remember. I remember playing Jamboree a lot to get, like, all the achievements and stuff. Oh, I survived that. It was pre-Jamboree. Still, that's just what I remember October for. Part of me wants to move on, but at the same time, I have, like, I don't know. It's one of those moments where, like, if I move on, there's only one level I need to play, but, like, at the same time, I am losing brain cells. I haven't even made it to the checkpoint yet. Let's see. Fair enough. I'm still gonna give it a few more tries, though. means you can go to bed. So what you're saying is I can keep playing this for another hour. Keep you awake. Then you fall asleep to the stream. Trap yourself in chat for longer. You probably fall asleep and not say. How to keep Lord Shiro awake. Play one of Lord Shiro's levels for 24 hours. Depends on the level. That's the second time now. Essentially lasts that long. You've fallen asleep while playing your brother's levels multiple times. Unless I was super bad at the game. What if I already am? Than you. I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that. I've been playing this for over an hour and I haven't even gotten to the checkpoint. Suck at this game. Then how did you make those 10-second cooling fights? Hard. I mean, there were some that I couldn't beat, I think. But I finished eventually. I did finish them all. Some players have no patience for horses, not their own. That's fair. As you can see, I have patience. It has been an hour 20 minutes. It has been 80 minutes since I started this. So is the tediousness. I see. This is gonna be silly, but it's gonna be dumb. Oh, that hasn't triggered in a long time. I think I can. Let me try a little bit. Oh, yeah, it is triggering. Okay. Alright. There's your poll. Oh no! There's a vote for me to keep playing the level. Okay. Who will break the tie? You know, Superflex, at first I was shocked that you were still here, but then I remembered, what's it called? Then I remembered you're in the West Coast. What happened to all of my avatars? Oh. Oh. I ran into an error on stream avatars mid-stream. That's new. I've never had that issue before. Hang on. Poll was tied. Yeah. For whatever reason, it won't show up. Oh well. Well, even with a poll, there was a tie. I just realized I gave a like to this level. Oh no. Out of instinct. Ah, what did the clear rate become? I lowered it down by like 1.5%. Oh. That's not working for some reason. Okay, well, what if I did... Oh, wait, no, that's not gonna work. You did break stuff? Or did you break stuff? Wait. My stream isn't dead. Just... Twitch chat was, like, breaking. Like, huh? Like... I was on. I could see my stream. I was live. Just for whatever reason, like Twitch chat was not working. I think that's why stream avatars stopped. I think that was a Twitch thing. Like, can I connect this now? Refresh. Yeah, now I can connect it. That was weird. Normally I'm the one that's having issues, but that time that was all Twitch. Give me a second. I can get stream avatars back on now. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what was going on there. I'm just glad it wasn't me, for once. You know, it just hit me. I haven't played a single 3D World level today. Except for this one. Yep, that's what I thought would happen. Yeah, I haven't played a single 3D World level today until now. That's wild. Also, this is a really old level. This is like 6 years old.
Oh no!
Evil. Alright. There's also that. You go up here, and boom. You have 100 courses. You're no longer the maker. It's only the player. That is, unless you it's like a different account. So far. Smileys, yup. Just a mushroom. Now I've got to figure out where are the rest. Where are the rest? Wait, no, that was a terrible idea. Why did I go back down here? I can't even go back up now. Okay, well, that was the answer. That was actually the answer. So, in hindsight, I'm actually glad I came up here. Or down here, rather. Yeah, I'm actually happy about that. Nope. No. Thought so. Four equals 64, yep. That is true. I just want to see if I can... no. Wait, no, I might actually... Oh. Okay. So I missed that completely. And that is precisely why I didn't want to hit that hidden block initially, because I know it has a power up. Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. That is very interesting. We can can get those last few later. Depression. Nope. But, I mean, it's fine, I guess, actually. Because there's... Never mind. Alright. Wow. Ooh. Upland. Okay. As long as I don't get hit again, it's okay. Should make Hidden Block Madness course in the Super Mario Bros. U style. Terrifying. No, I really did not want to lose that. Versus 3D World. Yeah. Oh, I got this already, apparently. Okay. Took over the responsibility of continuing the series. Okay, if I knew that there was gonna be another hit and block with the Super Bell, I wouldn't have been so cautious. Though I guess it makes sense now that I'm looking at this. You made this course. Interesting. Well, actually, no, I'm not that curious now I think about it. I think it's easy to figure out how you were able to beat this. You just made a high enough jump. Okay. It's fine. It might not be, actually. Oh no, I'm missing one. That's not a good sign.
Oh no!
Is that really how I died? Wow. Depression. Okay. Was there this whole time. Okay. There are a lot more hidden power-ups than I thought there would be. Oh my god. Thankfully, I know of a spot that we can get both a mushroom and super bell. Man, that was violent. Scary. Run. Wait, hold on. There you go. Now I know for sure that we're good. If we have 61 out of 64, and we're getting 3 coins from each Boom Boom, we're fine. We just have to survive the fights. Which should not be difficult. As evidenced by this strat. Mining Boom Boom. I'm just realizing now, why did I bother fighting all of those Boom Booms? Yeah, I'm tired, clearly. I didn't even get the top of the flagpole. Oh well, it's okay. Got the job done. Nice. Boom Boom fun to wrestle, I suppose. Made him optional, so I'm gonna show you ways to defeat him. Because in Super Mario World, people do the same with Junior. Uh-huh. Obviously the queue is empty. I know that. The question is, should I keep going? The answer is probably not. Because it's 4 in the morning. I could spare myself by wrapping up here. I will say, I'm quite sad. The person that I wanted to raid is offline now. That's how long I was on. How about... How long are you gonna stay on? Let me check. You've been on for 4 hours already. But... how much longer are you gonna be on? You have your big contest that was hyped up in my stream a couple times. Oh shoot, I just saw how many people are there and anxiety got to me? Yeah, no. Alright, I might have to go raid list tonight. That's for the stream. Congratulations on the wet first to clear. I appreciate it. Alright. Technically, there is someone on my list I can raid, but I am anxious about new accounts and stuff. So, I am probably just gonna wrap up here. Just like this. So, as per usual, no problem. Let's go over some usual housekeeping stuff. First off, this Friday I'm going to be streaming for 12 hours. It's going to be a community stream in celebration of the fact that we hit more than $4,000 during a charity event I participated in a few weeks ago. I will be getting whipped cream to the face. That will be happening at 6 p.m. EST, which is halfway through that 12-hour stream. I plan on starting the stream itself at 12 p.m. Eastern. I'll be playing various games while being dressed in a Mario outfit. There's also something else I wanted to put together for that. So because of that, there may be a chance I stream Mario Maker then. We'll see. What else can I tell you? Of course, as per usual, I am trying to reach 1,500 followers before the end of 2025, which is like in like 15 days or so. If I reach that, I will not only complete a New Year's resolution of mine, but I will also be having a very big subathon happening in the beginning of January to kick off the new year. So yeah. I think that is all the housekeeping. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, unfortunately it is my least favorite time of the night part of the stream where I will be wrapping things up with our usual laggy transition, but whether you're lurking or chatting, all the support really does mean a lot. Of course, if you're new here and don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and I'm all about having fun playing games and providing a safe, chill, and positive environment for people of all ages. Of course, if you would like, you're more than welcome to check out this channel's Discord, as it is the #1 resource to find out when I go live, when I post on stream. I get secrets to chat. You can also check out all sorts of socials, whether it be my Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, my YouTube channels, you name it. And if you want a more concise way of checking out highlights from 2019 all the way up to now, as well as a way to check out all sorts of fan art, definitely check out my website, A-Dylite.com. And if you want to cop some amazing A-Dylite merch, if you head on over to the Fourth Wall merch store, you can get all sorts of shirts, mugs, focuses, stickers, you name it. And also, if you haven't already, I highly recommend that they consider following his files. Definitely go a long way, and I am primarily live Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 3 to 9 p.m. EST. And on the third Saturday of each month, typically the time I start depends on the game I'm playing. In this case, this Saturday is the third Saturday. We're going to be playing It Takes Two in its entirety. I have that planned with a friend. Although if they're not available, I have someone else in mind that can cover. So yeah. And of course, you got the stream teams that I'm a part of. The stream team that I created, the Benevolent Springers and the Super Mario Society. If you guys enjoyed my streams, you'll most certainly enjoy their streams as well. And that's everything. That pretty much covers all of the outro stuff. So let me close the queue. I just realized. That pretty much covers all the outro stuff. I am going to be I cannot speak. Stutter. Alright, so it will be next to impossible to stream with a 2-year-old in the house closer to Christmas. As such, I will be streaming basically every day until Christmas Day. Because I don't know how many streams I'm going to be able to get in that time between Christmas Day and New Year's. We shall see. Secondly, I'm getting a new PC, and I will be getting that on the 17th, which I'm excited about. That's technically tomorrow now. Somewhere between the 17th and the 18th, I think. So let's just say I'm gonna have a lot to prep for that. what's it called? And have double the RAM, a better graphics card, basically everything I've ever wanted. So that will be pretty exciting. But I think I've covered pretty much everything now. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.